morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Is this disturbing? Check. Good morning. Good morning. Check. Check. One, two, three. This is not disturbing. Okay. Okay. Good morning and welcome to MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022. Vardanga. Close pannu. I will read the grid list. No, you be outside. Listen that. National Car Racing Championship 2022. It's an exciting lineup for the day, and it's a very special season for us at Madras Motorsports Club as we celebrate 70 years of our existence in motorsports. Buckle up and stay tuned for the exciting races to come up. Thank you. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022 Round 1 Day 2. And it's a sunny morning out here with the overnight drizzle. We have some wet patches on the track. The weather is going to be 29 degrees centigrade currently and going to be mostly cloudy for the rest of the day. As you would have seen earlier, the race have been rescheduled from the original schedule, keeping weather in mind. We have rescheduled some of the races accordingly. And stay tight, hold on to your seats for an exciting day today with some of the fastest cars in the country racing for the glory. The first in the schedule is the MRF F2000. As you see these cars on the screen, they are doing their sighting laps. They're just having a quick look at the track. This is the first category for the day. As we do have few wet patches on the track, just going on the second sighting lap to have a better feel of the track before the race start. While the cars go on a quick spin and come to the start grid, let's have a quick recap of what happened yesterday. Okay, Sai Sanjay, a teenager from Salem, stormed to a brilliant victory in the MRF F2000 category yesterday. While the Trishos Diljit Shahi took the honors in the FLGB 1300 class as the first round of MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022 commenced at the Madras International Circuit here on Saturday. In the day's last race, 20-year-old Justin Singh from Gurugram claimed the honors in the MRF Saloon, the Tata Etios category, with lights to flag win ahead of Pune's Diana Pandole. And on the third position was Angad Mathur. From flag to finish, all the three were together and they finished in the similar order in the Tata Etios MRF Saloon category. Quick update on the Formula 2000 car race that happened yesterday. As mentioned, Sai Sanjay, teenager from Salem, won the race. Sai, 19-year-old student, started from P2 on the grid and after a good start moved into the lead. He had defended his position despite coming under pressure from Agra's Sahan Ali Mohsin, the previous year 1600 champion, for much of the 10-lap race for a deserving win. The cars are now lining up at the start grid. Start line, exit right. All cars have come and lined up at the grid. We have a total of 9 cars on this grid, and this would be on pole. Stand by.
A very warm welcome to all our viewers, and we are at the Madras International Circuit for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022, and this is the round one of the championship for this year. This year is very special for us at the Madras Motorsports Club as we celebrate 70 glorious years of our club. The championship is also very dear to us, and it is the longest running car racing championship in India. The cars lined up are also really special, especially for this year, because these are the MRF Formula 2000s, which are going to be run for the first year in this championship for the national championship, and these Indian youngsters get the top level of hardware to compete and to get the experience to go up to international racing. So the Formula 2000s, which were running in the MRF Challenge series and have been raced by a few Formula 1 drivers who are actually taking part, like Mick Schumacher, Pietro Fittipaldi, Nikita Mazepin, and from next year it could be Drogovic. So quite a few of the Formula 1 stars have also driven these cars in the past with us in the MRF Challenge. So these drivers are getting the best of the hardware, the best of the conditions, and it's going to be an absolute cracker of a race. In pole position for this race will be Ryan Mohammed, who actually finished 8th in yesterday's race 1. So the grid for this race is the reverse order for the top 8 competitors as per their finish order in race 1. So Ryan Mohammed, who finished 8th, will start in pole position with Chirag Ghorpade, who will start in P2. In P3 will be Dylan Zakaria, and P4 is Divyanandan. So it's going to be interesting because the top finishers of race 1 will be starting from the back of the grid, but they will be making the charge to come right through the pack and to claim for the win. So let's see who wins the next exciting race for 12 laps in the MRF Formula 2000. Be right there and watch the race live.
Thank you, Amit. Thank you for that quick update on the grid and the category. As you heard from Amit, it's going to be an exciting race, and this is going to be a reverse grid. We will have the grid list coming shortly on your screen. So we see the the 3 minutes board is out. All the final checks done. Technicians moving back to the pitch. A sunny morning here, although the weather prediction is cloudy and can rain in the later part of the day. So hence there has been a reschedule of the races as we just saw in the beginning. So starting off the day is with MRF F2000 Race 2. These are the 2-liter engines with pattern shift gearboxes. The grid is as per the reverse grid of the finishing order of yesterday's race 1 of the MRF F2000. This is the first race of the day. The cars rev up and the 1 minute board is out. The cars will be going on a formation lap before they actually start the race. For all the viewers who have joined us late, this is your host Anil Kumar S at MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022 round 1. This is race number 1 of the day, the MRF F2000. The cars are now on the formation lap. Did we see the car number 45, Ryan Mohammed, stalled there? He did not do the initial start. We see him moving slowly on the back. Looks like all cars have started the formation lap. Rian Mohammed and car number 45 did have a trouble in the beginning. That's a quick look at the grid list for the day. The on pole position is Rian Mohammed, who finished 8th in the yesterday's race. As mentioned, it's a reverse grid of the top 8 finishers. On P2 is Chirag Ghorpade. On P3 is Dylan Thomas. And on P4 is Diya Nandan on car number 55. On P5 is Rishan Rajiv, car number 26. On 6th position is Yash Aradhya, who finished 3rd in the race yesterday. And runners-up finished yesterday, Sahan Ali Mohsin, car number 11. And yesterday's race winner, Sai Sanjay, on car number 33 on the 8th position. And finishing the grid is Kyle Aditya Kumaran. Kyle had a bad day yesterday at office. He had to start from the pit lane. And finish the race yesterday. The cars are now moving towards the 3rd sector. Viewers, this is a formation lap where the drivers warm up their tires, have a look at the track, speed up, and during the formation laps, they are absolutely not supposed to overtake each other. They need to stick to their formation. Overtaking during formation lap would lead to penalties. The cars are now coming to the last corner, lining up on the grid. This would be a 12-lap race. Covering approximately 44 kilometers of the race circuit. The 5-second board is out. The lights are out. Cars are revving. And it's a start. That's been a brilliant start for car number 54, Dylan there, who is now leading at turn 1. All the 8 cars had a brilliant start. Oh, we see a car number 1 stalled at the start line. Car number 70, Kyle Aditya Kumaran, who had technical issues yesterday as well, has stalled on the start line. And the car has been pushed into the pit lane. So the 8 cars that have taken the start. That's Kyle Kumaran on Aditya Kumaran on your screen. Chirag Ghorpade, they are leading the race right from the start. He started second and he took an initial lead. He had a brilliant start there over Rian Mohammed. And is Chirag Ghorpade currently leading. On second place is car number 45, Rian Mohammed. Chirag is a seasoned single-seater driver. He comes from the karting circuit. Been racing over a decade now. That's our pole setter for in the qualifying. Rishan Rajiv, car number 26 on your screen. The cars come to the end of first lap. Followed by Rian Mohammed, and on third place is Dylan Thomas on car number 54. Yesterday's podium finisher Yash Aradhya on car number 17 is still holding on to 6th position. Viewers, remember this is a 12-lap race and we've just completed 1 lap and 11 laps to go. So the drivers are going to hold on to their position, make strategies, and will start moving further in the later section of the race. We see Kyle is back on track. He's taken a pit lane and he is back on the track there. Not been a great outing for Kyle this weekend. He had a pit lane start in the race 1 yesterday as well. That's Chirag Ghorpade having a comfortable lead from his nearest rival Ryan Mohammed on car number 45. And in third place is car number 54, Dylan Thomas. Cars complete the second lap now. The race is comfortably led by Chirag Ghorpade, followed by car number 45 Ryan Mohammed, and on third place it's car number 55. Car number 55, Divya Nandan, who's overtaken Dylan Thomas there. Dylan is moved on to fourth place. On fifth place is Shana Ali Mohsin, and on sixth place on fifth place it's Yash Aradhya there. Apologies, viewers there. On third place it's Dylan Thomas and not Divya Nandan as mentioned. On third place it's car number 54, Dylan Thomas. The cars are on the third lap. 10 laps to go. On your screen is car number 70, Kyle Aditya Kumaran. All the cars bunched up together in the back of the grid there. That's Chirag Ghorpade on the lead. A close battle there for fourth place between Rishan Rajiv, Yash Aradhya and Shana Ali Mohsin. Chirag Ghorpade on comfortable lead as he moves to turn 2 of the fourth lap. There's a close battle there for the fifth place with Rishan Rajiv, Yash Aradhya and Shana Ali Mohsin. While there are 8 cars on the grid, car number 70, Kyle Aditya, has retired from the race. Kyle Aditya Kumaran has retired from the race. A bad day for him this weekend. There's a close battle in the back going on between Rishan Rajiv, Yash Aradhya and Shana Ali Mohsin in car number 26, 17 and 11. Whereas Chirag Ghorpade has a comfortable lead here on the front of the race, followed by Ryan Mohammed in second place, and on third place is car number 54, Dylan Thomas. Dylan Thomas there closing on to Ryan Mohammed. We see a change in position there. On third place is car number 55, Divya Nandan there. Divya Nandan on third place. We have 8 laps to go in this race, and the race is led by Chirag Ghorpade, followed by Ryan Mohammed, and on third place is Divya Nandan. There is a change in position on the third place. Is Divya Nandan on third position there. That's a battle for the fourth place between Dylan Thomas and Yash Aradhya. On your screen is the battle for the fourth place. Chirag seems to be having a comfortable drive there, increasing his pace lap by lap. The The fastest lap of the race was set by Sain Ali Mohsin at 1 minute 34.915 seconds. Oh, there's been a spin there. Divyanandan is out of the track. He will have to join the track safely once all the cars have moved. As we mentioned, there are a few wet patches on the track, and the drivers have to be cautious while driving, and a small miss and they have a spin there. That's Divyanandan on, while he was on third position, had the spin and has joined the race at the last. The positions right now after Divyanandan is moved out is that Divyanandan is still not joined the track. The marshals are trying to push back the car onto the track. It's Chirag Ghorpade leading, followed by Rahan Mohammed. That's a battle now for the third place that you will see there between car number 26 and 54. That's between Dylan Thomas and Rishan Rajiv. Shan Ali Mausam, car number 11, has moved into third place. Okay, there is yellow flags all over the track, and it could be a safety car situation. Yes, and it is a safety car. Safety car will be out now. I think since they could not move Divyanand out onto the track safely, so now the safety car is coming so that he could be recovered and the race could continue. It's a safety car situation here. The race would be now neutralized. The cars will not be able to overtake in the safety car session. That's Chirag Ghorpade, had set up a comfortable lead. Now he will have to be satisfied with leading this pack in the beginning, but with the race neutralization, all the cars bunch up together and the speed is set by the safety car now till the car number 55 is recovered from the track. There's a safety car on the track due to an spinning of car number 55 at turn 10. So the car needs to be recovered before the race can resume. The race has been neutralized now with the safety car there. Some serious spectators there. We can see the safety car picking up the speed. Will the safety car come in this lap? We'll have to wait and watch. So viewers, when you see the yellow lights on the safety car going off, that means the safety car would come in now. We still see the safety car lights flashing. So no sign of safety car getting into the pits in this lap. Maybe we may continue with one more lap of safety car. While the safety car comes to turn 10, we could probably have a look if the car has been recovered. We can see the safety car picking up the pace as they come to turn 10. The car is moved safely, but the safety car would not enter the pits now. It's too late. So we will have one more lap with the safety car, and the safety car will increase the pace. Yeah, we can visually see that the safety car is picked up and the pace. We see the lights of the safety car still on. but we could visually see that the car number 55 has been recovered and parked safely out. So this could be the last lap of the safety car. So we have 7 cars on the track. Car number 55 and car number 70 have retired. We have 7 cars, and the race is currently led by Chirag Ghorpade, followed by Rayan Mohammed, and on third place is Shahin Ali Mohsin on car number 11. And on fourth place is Rishan Rajiv, the pole setter in the qualifying session, and followed by Dylan Thomas, who started third on the grid in today's race. And on sixth position is Yash Aradhya. On seventh place it's Sai Sanjay, yesterday's race winner there. The safety car has switched off the light, so the safety car would come into the pits now, and the race will resume at the start line. So viewers, the race leader will have the advantage of setting the pace for the rest of the cars. So the cars cannot overtake till they come to the race start line. We can see Chirag Ghorpade there slowing down, setting up the pace for the rest of the cars. So it would look more similarly like a rolling start for us once the safety car is in. Chirag slowing down there, trying to set the pace for the rest of the pack as they come towards turn 11 and moving towards turn 12, the last corner. It's going to be exciting to see at the start when the drivers will be able to start racing. Chirag sets the pace there and still takes the lead, and it's green flag all over the track now. So Chirag builds up a lead right in first corner, followed by Rayan Mohammed, and on third place is Shahin Ali Mohsin. There's 4 laps to go. We finished 2 laps on the safety car. There's 4 laps to go for this race. We see Chirag Ghorpade taking a comfortable lead there with Rayan Mohammed on second place, and there is a close battle for the third place. There has been a change in position on the third place. Shahin Ali Mohsin has moved to fourth place, who is coming to third place. So it's Rishan Rajiv who's moved on to third place. Rishan Rajiv has moved to third place. Shahin Ali Mohsin on fourth place. That's Chirag Ghorpade increasing his lead there, followed by Rayan Mohammed in car number 45, and on third place is Rishan Rajiv. Will we see furthermore as Rishan Rajiv closes into Rayan Mohammed there? The riders are coming onto the start-finish line, and 3 laps to go once the leader crosses the start-finish line. It's Chirag leading the race, followed by Rayan Mohammed, and on third place is Rishan Rajiv closing in on car number 45, Rayan. Rishan Rajiv sets the fastest lap of the previous lap at 1 minute 35.134 seconds. Rishan is not gonna settle down there for the third place. He will make a move. He is very close to car number 45 as we move on to the second sector of the track. Rishan Rajiv is closing on to Rayan. He's looking for the right opportunity to overtake. As mentioned, viewers, there are a few wet patches on the track, so drivers are very cautious now driving. We see a change of at least 3 seconds in the pace as compared to yesterday's race. Today, as mentioned, the drivers have been cautious on certain sectors of the track. That's Chirag Ghorpade leading the race comfortably. He's only increasing his lead there. We see there a close battle for the third place between Rian Mohammed and Rishan Rajiv, and there's someone else joining the party. Looks like it's Yash Shara. They're joining the battle there. With 2 laps to go, as Chirag Gorpade leading, and a close battle there for this second and third place between Rian Mohammed and Rishan Rajiv. The cars are now moving to the second sector, with Chirag Gorpade leading the race, followed by Rian Mohammed. Rian Mohammed there is trying to defend his position with Rishan Rajiv right on his tail. Is Shan Ali Moshim joining the party there with Rayan and Rishan battling for the second and third position there. Chirag is increases lead, setting up the fastest lap of the previous lap at 1 minute 34.201. There's a close battle there for the second place happening in car number 45 and car number 26, Rian Mohammed and Rishan Rajiv. As the cars enter the penultimate lap, it's Chirag Gorpade leading, followed by Rian Mohammed trying to defend his position, and Rishan Rajiv there trying to make aggressive moves to overtake Rian. Shan Ali Mosim on fourth place, followed by Dylan Thomas and Yash Aradia and fifth and sixth positions respectively. Yes, there's car number 26 trying to make a move. Yes, and he made a move there. And it's Rishan Raji who finally takes over to second position over Rian Mohammed. Rian Mohammed is now on third place. Rian Mohammed tried his best, held on to his position for 2 laps, defending his position, and definitely we could see a better pace by Rishan Rajiv there. Rishan Rajiv as soon that's Rishan Rajiv there on third place. The pause there was some of the comments coming that I've been using riding as instead of the driving. Being a natural biker, it comes in. Sorry for that, viewers. The drivers driving the cars there. The cars are now coming to the last lap. Is Chirag Gorpade leading, and will he take the checkered flag? He takes the checkered flag comfortably there. Chirag Gorpade winning the race number 2, with Rishan Rajiv there taking the second place, and on third place is Rian Mohammed. Followed by Shan Ali Mosim on fourth place. That was a brilliant race, except for a couple of laps of safety car. There were 2 retirements in this car number 70 and car number 55. There. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second race of MRF F2000 and the first race of the day. The finishing order was Chirag Gorpade taking a comfortable lead right from the beginning. Even after the race getting neutralized, he had no trouble in increasing his lead and kept from pole to finish with his position. On the second position was Rishan Rajiv, who started 5th from the grid, finished 2nd, and on 3rd place was Rian Mohammed, the pole man for this race. We will have the final finishing order on your screen shortly.
the drivers now move on to the pit lane, and we will have an interview with the race winners. My colleague Palni will be heading to the pit lane to have a word with the race leaders. Please do stay tight. We have some exciting race coming up further. The Indian Touring Car Championship, the Indian Junior Touring Car Championship, and the Super Stock category coming the next race. Those are the race winners on your screen. Over to my colleague Palni on the pit lane to have a quick word with the race winners.
But so learn from here on, but we'll keep pushing from the next one. And the race was really good. Chirag drove really well. He was very consistent, didn't get pressurized, so he drove really well, even Rishan. And apart from that, just few things with the car and my driving, so we'll fix that for the next race and push more. So yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it was a good race. Had a bad start again in this race. Went from P5 to about P8 in the start. And then it was just about managing tires, managing tire temperature because it was really hot and the tires in these cars overheat really quickly. And then, yeah, it was just about making moves and forcing those people in front to make some errors. And yeah, I was happy that I was able to overtake and make my way back to P2. And yeah, next race is we're starting on pole, so hopefully we get a good start and move on from there. Thank you.
it was a really good race. I mean, after yesterday and the whole weekend actually, just it's been really tough. But yeah, it's great to get a win. I had a good start. After that, I just started managing the lead. I saw I had a really big gap at one point, so I thought maybe okay, I can save the tires because this is the same tires for the next race. But yeah, super happy. Yeah, look on to the next race now. We start sixth, so we see what we can do from there. Thank you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are at MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022, Round 1, Day 2. We had a certain delay clearing up the track, and we are now back racing here. This is going to be an exciting race. The second race of the day is a combined grid for 3 categories: the ITC, IJTC, and the Super Stock. You can see those cars coming out of the pit lane. There are 3 categories: the Indian Touring Car, the Indian Junior Touring Car Cup, and the Super Stock. The primary difference between these cars is ITC is a completely modified cars, and IJTC have some limited modifications that's permitted to it, and Super Stock are bone stock cars that's available in the showroom. Just get it fixed up with the safety features like your roll cage and the safety equipments on your seat belts and the racing seat, and then you're good to go racing. This is the entry level racing that you could do on the tin top cars. So we have all the 3 categories coming in here: the ITC, IJTC, and Super Stock. There's some interesting facts about this category here. We have some of the veterans who have come back racing in this category. Excuse me. Sorry for the pause. Yeah, we have some veterans who have come back into racing. We have K.E. Kumar, the 59-year-old racer who last raced in 2014 here. And then we have Vidya Prakash sir, who last raced in 2019 with car number 77, and that denotes his age as well. A 1945 born Vidya Prakash sir will be racing back on the grid on car number 77 in the ITC category. And we have on the pole on your screen there is the pole setter Arjun Balu from Team Race Concepts. The other seasoned veteran coming back is Arjun Narendran, who is P2 on the grid. He had a full season in 2017 when he won the championship. He drove few races in 2019 and one off in 2019 for Team N1 in 2019. And the other comeback team is the Team N1 Racing, who last raced in 2018 with the Pitawala brothers. They are back as well on the grid in the ITC and the IJTC category. There's going to be a long grid here. So the initial grid would be of ITC cars, followed by IJTC, and on the third section of the grid would be the Super Stock. Some key facts about IJTC is the cars should be in production in the last 10 years with some limited modifications that's mentioned in the technical regulations of the cars. Super Stocks are primarily the bone stock bikes which are right on the showroom. They just need to modify in terms of safety terms, such as fixing a roll cage, a racing seat, and a 4-point race belt. 4-point safety seat belt. The drivers line up there. The first set of drivers to line up in the grid would be the ITC, followed by the IJTC, and the third section would be the Super Stock. Some of the key teams participating in this category are the Bangalore-based racing team, the Race Concept, who the reigning champions as well in this category. We have Arjun Balu on the pole position, who is the reigning champion for the last 2 years, and will he make a hat-trick this year? To wait and watch, as this is the first race of the season for ITC category. At the other popular team out here is Arca Motorsports from Coimbatore, the Rio Racing riding the VW cars, and the comeback of Team N1 Racing and DB Motorsports. These are some of the key teams participating in this category. In the IJTC, we have again Race Concepts, Team Performance Racing, we have Arca Motorsports and DB Motorsports and Team N1 as well. On Superstock, we have Team Performance Racing and DB Motorsports competing there. We also have a couple of cars from the Red Line Racing. So as mentioned, some of the veterans on this grid are K. Kumar, Vidya Prakash Sir, Arjun Narendran, all making comeback, and the Pitawala brothers as well. K. Kumar is the sole rider who's on a Maruti Ciaz here. Most of the other cars are on Honda, and Rio Racing on VW, and Arca Motorsports on VW Polo as well. Cars lining up there on the grid. On your screen is reigning champion Arjun Balu racing for Team Race Concepts. On P2 is Arjun Narendran, the 2019 national champion, riding for Team Arca Motorsports Coimbatore. So it's Arjun Balu and Arjun Narendran in the top two places here on the grid. Actually, K. Kumar could not take his car out for qualifying yesterday due to some technical issues. He has made it onto the grid now. He'll be starting from back of the grid. The cars, they are lining up in their respective positions. It's a long grid out here. We have 7 cars in ITC, 14 cars in IJTC, and another 5 cars in Superstock. That's making the longest grid out here. So there is a total of 24 cars on the grid here. We don't have any cars at the pit lane as of now, and it's a total of 24 cars that have lined up here. Final checks on the cars. This would be an 8-lap race with approximate 30 kilometers of the race circuit.
Check, check. A very warm welcome back to all our viewers to the Madras International Circuit for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022 Round 1. We are here for the next race, which is for the ITC or the Indian Touring Car, the IJTC, Indian Junior Touring Car, and the Super Stock cars. It's going to be 3 classes on one grid with the ITCs in front, the IJTCs after them, and the Super Stock after them. In pole position for the ITCs is the current national champion Arjun Balu from Team Race Concepts. In P2 is Arjun Narendran from Arka Motorsport. In P3 is Jeet Jabak from Rayo Racing. And P4 is Sandeep Kumar from Rayo Racing again. These are the ITC cars. Behind them are the IJTC or the Indian Junior Touring cars. And in pole position is Gurunath Mayappan from Team Race Concepts, followed by Diana Pundole, also from Team Race Concept. Going back to the Super Stock, Ritesh Rai from Team Performance Racing is in pole position for the Super Stock category. So it's not just the battle of winning the race, it's a battle among battles for all these categories, and the drivers are fighting for their national title. So it's going to be interesting, 8-lap race. Be right there and watch all the action live.
As mentioned, it's 3 categories fighting for the national title here in this particular grid. That's the 3 minutes board out. Of the key people to watch out in this race are in ITC category Arjun Balu, Arjun Narendran, Sandeep Kumar, some of the key drivers out there. And in the IJTC we have the pole setter Gurunath Mayappan, Diana, who also finished podium in yesterday's MRF Saloon Car category. The 2-minute board is out and all the technicians making their way to the pit lane. This is going to be an exciting race of 24 cars starting from the grid. You have some of the prominent racing teams here. Team Race Concept with 4 cars on the grid. We have Team Performance Racing with 4 cars on the grid. We have Arka Motorsport with 2 cars on the grid. The Rare Racing with 2 cars in the ITC category, and Team N1 Racing with 1 car in the ITC and 3 cars in the IJTC. And DB Motorsports with 2 cars in the Super Stock. We will have the grid list on your screen shortly. The cars are now out on the formation lap. The formation lap is led by Arjun Balu in the ITC category, racing for Team Race Concepts. There's a grid on your screen. We have Arjun Balu, the current national champion, on car number 39. There on P2 it's Arjun Narendran. And P3 is Jeet Jabak, and on P4 it's Sandeep Kumar, and on P5 is Anand Pitawala, and on P5 it's Bala Vijay, and P7 is Vidya Prakash sir, and on P8 is Biren Pitawala. That finishes our ITC grid, and coming on to the IJTC grid, starting with Gurunath Mayappan on car number 27, Diana on car number 15, both racing for Race Concepts, and on 3rd place is Rajarajan on car number 50, followed by Anand on car number 28, and on row number 7 it's Srinivas Teja, and car number 12, Harishwar Prasad. And starting the row 8 is Hatim, followed by car number 11, Charan. And on row 9 is Dean Mascanis and Nikruj there on car number 97. And starting row number 10 is Yug Italia on IJTC. Car number 18, Hussein. On row 11, it is K. Kumar and Sunil Ranjit. On row 12, it is Ritesh Rai riding for the Super Stock, and Jason Deepak on car number 24. And finishing the order is Jashan Anand and Fahad Kuti. But I think Fahad, car number 72, has not shown up on the grid. And car number 99 as well, Angad, who had to finish the grid, is also a no-show on the grid. So we have a total of 24 cars on the grid. This is a formation lap. The cars are now coming up to line up on the grid. 24 cars in 3 categories would take the start. Cars lining up there. Hold on, sit tight. This is going to be an exciting race of 24 cars for 8 laps, 30 kilometers of race distance. All cars lining up there. The crowd pulling up, and we can see some crowd gathering on the grandstand as well for this race. So the last cars on the grid lining up. The 5-second board is out there. The red lights will be on now. The cars are revving up, and that's a race start there. That's a good start there for Arjun Balu of Team Race Concepts. That's Arjun Narendran taking the corner 1 over Arjun Balu there, and it's a close battle there. Arjun Narendran leading the pack now. On the second place is Arjun Balu as the cars move on to turn 3. All 24 cars take the start and cover the turn 2 and 3. And while we move to the back straight, it's Arjun Narendran leading the pack with Arjun Balu on second place. On third place is car number 23, Jade Jabak there. It's an awesome sight to see all the 24 cars racing here on the Madras International Circuit. On first place right now is the car. The race is led by Arjun Narendran, very closely fought there by Arjun Balu. As they move on to the turn 8, it's Arjun Narendran leading the race, followed by Arjun Balu. Arjun Balu coming in parallel with Arjun Narendran. Will he make a move? The cars almost touch each other, and Arjun Balu had his nose ahead. Have to wait and see if he has made that move. We see car number 12, Harish Prasad, there out. The cars are now coming to the end of first lap, and the race is led by. There's a close battle there happening for the second and third place as well. There's Arjun Balu taking the lead at the end of lap 1. There is Arjun Narendran on second place, and on third place is Rio Racing. car number 22, Sandeep Kumar there. Arjun Balu taking the lead there. And on the second place it's Arjun Narendran. On third place is Sandeep Kumar on the IJTC category. Sorry, on the ITC category. Pardon me. Arjun Balu taking a comfortable lead there after an initial hiccup in lap 1 where he was overtaken by Arjun Narendran. Now, there's a close battle between Arjun Narendran and Sandeep there. At turn 4, Arjun Narendran holds on to his second position, whereas Arjun Balu has a comfortable lead and having a field day here as he is going on increasing his lead. As mentioned earlier, he had an initial hiccup in lap 1 where he had to fight back to his position, but now he's taken a comfortable lead of one corner there. The battle now is for the second place between car number 41 Arjun Narendran, car number 22 Sandeep Kumar of Rio Racing. And Jeet Jabak of Rio Racing there on P4. The cars are on the second lap. The race is led by the current national champion Arjun Balu on car number 39, followed by Arjun Narendran in second place, and on third place is Sandeep Kumar of Team Rio Racing. The cars are completing the second lap and the race is led by the current national champion Arjun Balu of Race Concept, followed by Arjun Narendran of Arka Motorsports, and on third place it's still Sandeep Kumar on car number 22 from Rio Racing and Jeet Jabak on car number 23 in P4. While we look at the ITC result, there has been some significant change in the IJTC as well. Gurunath Mayappan kept up his lead and has moved up and is leading the IJTC pack currently. And in second place in IJTC category is Diana. We come back to the ITC category here. On your screen is the battle for the second place with Arjun Narendran, Sandeep Kumar and Jeet Jabak of Rio Racing. On comfortable lead in P1 is Arjun Balu of Team Race Concepts on car number 39. He is increasing his lead there. A close battle between Sandeep and Arjun Narendran for P2. Arjun Balu set the fastest lap in the previous lap at 1 minute 54.094 seconds. There, as the drivers come to turn 10, it looks like Arjun Narendran has made a lead from Sandeep Kumar. The drivers come to the end of third lap and the race is led by Arjun Balu, followed by Arjun Narendran in second place, and on third place is Sandeep Kumar, and on fourth, no, there has been a change. It's Jeet Jabak who has taken over third place and Sandeep has moved on to fourth place. His teammate has taken over. Jeet Jabak on car number 23 is now on P3. He has overtaken Sandeep Kumar. Sandeep is now on P4. There's a close battle for the third place between Sandeep Kumar and Jeet Jabak, of both of Rio Racing. On the comfortable lead here is Arjun Balu leading the pack, followed by Arjun Narendran. Arjun Narendran is also moving away from the bunch and making his place comfortable in P2, and yet again Arjun Balu sets the fastest lap time at 1 minute 52.805. That's a clear lead of 4.1 seconds from his nearest rival, Arjun Narendran. There has significantly been a second or a second and a half lead by Arjun Balu lap over lap, and here Arjun Narendran also consolidating his lead with Sandeep Kumar. He is 1.5 seconds ahead of the Rio Racing bunch of Jeet Jabak and Sandeep Kumar. That's the battle for the third place that you see on your screen between Sandeep and Jeet. The cars come to the end of fourth lap, 5 laps to go. The race is still led by Arjun Balu. Arjun Balu sets up another fast lap of 1 minute 52.805 in this lap, followed by Arjun Narendran in second place. On the other category in the IJTC is Gurunath Mayappan leading that category. He set a time of 1 minute 54.539 seconds. Sorry, 1 minute 56.369 seconds. And Gurunath Mayappan races for Race Concepts there, leading the pack for the IJTC category. That's a close battle there happening for the Super Stock. We see car number 26 going out of the track and joining back. On your screen is the battle for P3 in ITC category between Sandeep Kumar and Jeet Jabak of Rio Racing. There has been overnight drizzle on the track, and you would find some wet patches around on the track. With three laps to go at the end of this lap, it's Arjun Balu comfortably leading the race, followed by Arjun Narendran. The battle is for the P3 here between car number 22 and 23 of Rio Racing. And on the ITC category, it is Gurunath Mayappan leading the race, followed by Diana, both driving for Race Concepts in the IJTC category. 3 laps to go as the top lead. 3 drivers move to the start-finish line. There's 3 laps to go. The race is led by Arjun Balu, followed by Arjun Narendran in second place, and on third place is Sandeep and Jeet Jabak fighting there for the battle, currently led by Jeet. And leading the IJTC pack is Gurunath Mayappan, followed by Diana. On third place in the IJTC is Anand, car number 28. The cars are now bunched out separate. The race is led by Arjun Balu, followed by Arjun Narendran, and the battle for P3 continues between Sandeep and Jeet. On your screen is the race leader Arjun Balu, there with a comfortable 4.5 second lead from his nearest rival Arjun Narendran. These are the ITC category. The fully modified cars, followed by is the IJTC category, which is led by Gurunath Mayappan, followed by Diana. We have 2 laps to go as the race leaders complete this lap. The race leaders are on the penultimate lap now. The race is led by Arjun Balu. He has reduced his lead to 4 seconds, but still a comfortable lead. comfortable lead. And as they come to the penultimate lap, there are some cars that would be lapped. We see some blue flags coming up. There, while Arjun Balu takes the lead there. It's very important for the cars to follow the blue flag. They do not end up racing with the race leaders. They need to just give way for the race leader there. The blue flag indicates that the fast cars are approaching and the current cars are getting lapped. So at the penultimate lap, we could see some of those cars getting lapped, and the race is led still by Arjun Balu with a 4 seconds lead. There we see a battle for third place, and both the cars move out. Car number 22 and car number 23, who have been battling right from lap 1 for the P3, both the cars move out and lose their position. They are joining back now. That's a quick replay on your screen there, as the leaders are now coming on to the final lap. That changes the complete dynamics of the result, and we need to wait and watch who is now on P3 there. P1, it's Arjun Balu leading the race, followed by Arjun Narendran in P2. The race leader now comes in for the final lap. The race leader on the last lap. Sandeep and Jeet have rejoined the race. We need to wait and watch on the screen who is on third place in the ITC category. Currently the race is led by Arjun Balu, followed by Arjun Narendran. This is the final lap of the race. Arjun Balu has increased his lead to 6.5 seconds, close to 7 seconds in fact. Here, lap after lap, he is been consolidating his lead there. And Arjun Balu also sets the fastest lap in the penultimate lap at 1 minute 51.796 seconds. And that has increased his lead to close to 7 seconds at 6.8 seconds difference with his nearest rival, Arjun Narendran. The leader is now coming towards the bridge corner to take the checkered flag, and that's a brilliant drive by Arjun Balu there from Team Race Concept. He had an initial hiccup in lap 1, but that was just a forgettable pass, and he had a comfortable lead right from lap 2. He has been increasing it by every second on the lap and has a comfortable, he won the race, followed by Arjun Narendran in second place. On P3, it's car number 13. We'll have to wait for the final result to find the third place. What a brilliant drive. What a brilliant drive by this driver, Arjun Balu. He just proved why he is the national champion for 2 consecutive years. And what a brilliant start for his race 1 of this season. He had a comfortable lead of 8.8 seconds in the final lap from his nearest competitor, Arjun Narendran of Arka Motorsports. We have the final results here that we see on the crossing. So it's Arjun Balu who won the race, followed by Arjun Narendran in P2 and Jeet Jabak on P3. Although both of them went out and joined, still they had a considerable lead, because of which looked like they made it to the podium there. Jeet has made it to the podium. We will get the results of the other categories shortly. That's the race winners there at the grid. Before I hand over the mic to Palni on the my colleague Palni on the pit lane, a quick update on the IJTC. IJTC position 1 was Gurunath Mayappan, followed by Diana. The second podium for her for this weekend, and on P3 was Anand. That's the team principal Joel Joseph on your screen for race concept, having a quick word with his winning driver Arjun Balu. On your screen is Arjun Narendran, who finished P2 for Arka Motorsports. That's car number 27, Gurunath Mayappan, who won the IJTC category. Over to Palni on the pit lane to talk to the race winners now. Over to you, Palni.
It was difficult. We had a electrical issue from the start, which I noticed on the formation lap. The car wouldn't launch. I mean, I couldn't get off the clutch and accelerate. So I knew it was going to be a little bit of a bother. So again, off the line again, that happened, and then I ended up missing a gear, and we had a battle for about 3/4 of a lap with Arjun, and then it was close battling with him. Passed him into Anand's corner. It was tight again, and then I managed to pull off for a couple of, one lap. But then even that was driving very cautiously because we didn't know what it was, and I was very concerned with how it was feeling. So, I'm glad to get through that race in the way that we did, and coming into the new year for the first race, always important to win. There was a big change of regulations, and this goes out to only Joel and everybody at Race Concepts. They worked so hard with this change in regulations and all the change of the car and everything, and to come out and get a win despite all the problems we had. Very lucky, very thankful to God that we could bring this home like this, and we'll sort it out and make sure it runs the way it should in the next race. Thank you. Third car.
Thank you. It was a good race. I got a good start. So the car was a little different from qualifying, so I couldn't keep him behind. But overall, I think it's a good result for us. So I think the next race should be better. We have a top 8 reverse, so let's see what happens next time. Yeah, thanks.
the MRF saloons. This is the third race of the day. These are MRF saloon cars with ETOS cars filling up the grid. This is the second race for the category. We had the first race yesterday. So the grid position for this race is a reverse order, and my colleague Amit Arora would explain us the grid position and the formation of the grid accordingly in a while. There are a total of 17 cars on the grid. Over to my colleague Amit Arora on the grid.
Welcome back, viewers, to the next race of the day, which will be for the MRF Saloons. And we are here at the Madras International Circuit for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022. And this is the round one of the championship. The year is special for us at the Madras Motorsports Club as we celebrate 70 glorious years of our club. This is race 2 for the weekend for this category of the MRF Saloon cars. These are basically the Toyota Etios cars, and the format is that the top 12 drivers, the top 12 finishers of race 1 will reverse and line up for race 2. So, who finished 12th in race 1 was Shravantika from Coimbatore. She will start from pole position for this race. We have good 4 girls who are taking part in this category and this championship. So it's been very good that these girls are competing hard with the men in the category. In P2 is Sachin Santosh from Kerala, and P3 we have our friend from Malaysia. We have an international participant, Divyesh from Malaysia, who is taking part, and he will start this race from P3. In P4 is Manan Patel, and it's going to be interesting because the winners of last race, which is Justin Singh, Diana Pundole, and the lot of them will be starting from the back. And they will definitely be making the charge through the field and trying to get to win this race. So this is going to be a 10-lap race. It's going to be interesting. Let's see who wins this race. So be right there and watch all the action live.
Welcome back, viewers. This is your host Anil Kumar here at the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship Round 1 Day 2. We are at the third race of the day. That's the MRF Saloon cars, which are the ETOS cars running here. As Amit mentioned, the grid formation is based on the finishing order of race 1 in reverse order for top 12. The top 12 finishers of yesterday's race start on the reverse order. So on pole position is Shravantika Lakshmi there. The cars are now going on a formation lap. This would be a 10-lap race. That's 37 kilometers of racing distance on the Madras International Circuit. That's the start of the formation lap. We will have our grid list shortly on the screen. This is a formation lap and the cars are not supposed to be overtaking in this lap. It's more to warm up, get ready for the race. The cars are not supposed to overtake in the formation laps. That's the starting grid on your screen. On P1 is Shravantika Lakshmi, the 19-year-old girl from Coimbatore, leading the pack. On P2 it's Sachin Santosh. On P3 is Divyesh. And on P4 is car number 33 Manan Patel. On P4 is Jai Prashant Venkat on car number 4. And car number 18 Anirudh Arvind on P6. Starting the row 4 is car number 69 Tarunish Vikram on P7 and Navili Tata on P8. And on the 5th row is Zan on car number 19 and car number 99 Angad, who finished 3rd yesterday, on 10th position, and Diana on 11th position, who finished 2nd in the race yesterday. And the race winner just is starting from 12th position. As I told you, the top 12 is a reverse grid for the start of second race of MRF Saloon cars. And on starting the 7th row on 13th position is Suri Raghavan, and on P14 is Shivani Prithvi, and P15 it's Anusha, and on P15 it's Govind Raju. And finishing the grid is Mohammad Amin on P17. So 17 cars taking the start here. There's no pit lane starts. All 17 are on the grid. The cars are on the formation lap here. This would be interesting with the reverse grid order here to check with the top 12 race finish on a reverse grid, because there is a 4 seconds difference in qualifying between the P1 and P12. So between Shravantika Lakshmi and Justin, there's been a 4-second lead. So there would be a battle where these fast cars would try to make it to the lead of the race. The cars line up at the race grid. All 17 cars lining up there. The 5-second board is out. The red lights are on. And that's the start of the race. All cars have a fantastic race there. Car number 91 overtaking car number 24 there. As they come to turn 1, it's car number 91 leading the race. Divyesh makes a move and is leading, and he overcooks his corner and is out. He's out of the track there, and it's car number 24 leading there. Shravantika Lakshmi taking the advantage and leading, and it's That was a very ambitious move by Divyansh, who went out of the track and now is joined behind the safety car. That's practically at the end of the grid. The race is now led by car number 24. Safety car letting car number 91 overtake him, pass by. Let's move on to the race leaders now as they complete half a lap of this first lap. As we see on the screen, there's significant, the top three cars are bunched out. Will they continue to stay there? There's a close battle there happening for the 4th and 5th place. All cars bunched out there as they move to turn 8. I can see car number 24 leading there. Shravantika leading this lap, followed by car number 4, Jai. Will Shravantika be able to hold on to her position for the rest of the race? She's doing a brilliant driving here, holding on to her position. She started from P1. She had an initial fight with Divyansh, but he overcooked in corner number 2 and went out. And it's currently Shravantika leading the pack. That's the replay on your screen. I think the race officials will show an orange and black flag for car number 91 as I see a few debris hanging out from the car. As we start the second lap, it's 9 laps to go and the race is led by car number 24. Car number 24, driven by Shravantika Lakshmi, the young girl from Coimbatore, leading the pack. Followed by Sachin in P2 and on P3 is Divyesh. Pardon me there, on P3 is Nivedita Tata. The cars are on the second lap. As we are on the second lap, the race is led by Shravantika Lakshmi, followed by Zayan, and on third place is Nivedita Tata. Niveli Tata, and it's a close battle there for car number 24 and 19. It's not that Shravantika has taken a comfortable lead, but it's a close battle, and there's a 4th car joining the pack. As mentioned, the top riders will now try to bunch up there, and it's been an excellent move there. Shravantika moves to second place and Zayan does a move on the inner side of Shravantika there to take the first place. There has been change in the leaders row. The race is led now by car number 19 Zayan. On P2 is Shravantika. Car number 19 Angad making a move there, trying to move up with the first bunch. Shravantika now is on P2. On P3 is Niveli. As they come to the end of second lap, it's car number 19 Zan leading, followed by Justin Singh. Yesterday's race winner has moved up. Justin Singh has moved up to P2 and he is now fighting with the current race leader Zayan. Justin, who started from 12th place, has moved up the ranks and come to P2. As I told you, these drivers are 4 seconds faster in the qualifying and they would make to the top there. Shravantika has now moved to P3 as at turn 3. There is a change in the leaderboard with all the fast riders catching up there. The previous lap, the fastest lap, was set by Justin Singh at 2 minutes 10.427 and he is currently fighting there for the top place. Has he made a move? At the end of sector 1, it was Zayan who was leading followed by Justin. It's a very close battle there. They are separated by less than a second. Pardon me. As we move on to the second sector, it's car number 19 leading, and a very close fight there with car number 47. Justin, we see a few cars going out of the track and even few having a physical contact with each other. We would get to know about those cars shortly, but that was car number 15 which went out and joining back. There is a black and orange flag shown to car number 91. It's time that car number 91 comes into the pits. They would have 3 laps to look at the flag and come in. With 7 laps to go, we have Justin leading the race, followed by Zan. That's there a close battle happening for the P3 with car number 19 and car number 24, Shravantika, who started at P1. The race is currently led by Justin, who was the race winner yesterday, followed by car number 19 Zayan, and on third place is Avantika, fighting closely there with car number 19 and Angad, who finished third yesterday. As you see on the screen is the battle for P3 there between Angad and Shravantika. Angad trying to take the inner line at turn 4, and he does manage to overtake Shravantika. Shravantika now moves to P4. Will she regain her position? Angad taking a lead there. Angad extending his lead, and there's another car that overtakes car number 24. No, holds on. Shravantika defends her position. Shravantika is now on P4, and on P3 is car number 99, Angad. The race leader Justin now moving away, who also set the fastest lap of 2 minutes 3.991 seconds in the previous lap. In second place is car number 19 Zan. Well, Angad catch up with Zan. Yesterday's P2 finisher Diana is way back. There she went out of the track. That was car number 15 and joined back. That's on your screen. Shravantika holding on to her position, defending her position at P4. Jai Prashant trying to overtake them. The drivers come to the end of 4th lap. We have 6 laps to go as the leaders cross. That's Prashant trying to take the inner line and overtake Shravantika at the last corner, 12. Yes, and he manages to hold on to his position and overtake Shravantika there. He moves on to P4. The race is led by Justin Singh there, again setting up another fast lap of 2 minutes 3.991 seconds. That's a comfortable lead by Justin Singh. He has approximately 3.5 second leads over his nearest competitor, Zan, and on third position is Angad. The weather is turning very cloudy and expected to rain. So we sing the nursery rhyme, rain, rain, go away. There seems to be some drizzle on the sector 1. To get a confirmation, the cars are still holding on to their pace. They're still setting up some fast laps here. Justin leading the race here, and he has actually increased his lead by 3.8 seconds from his nearest competitor, car number 19, Zan, there. And on car number 99 is Angad on P3, who is closing on car number 19. With the weather change, and if the track goes wet, there could be the change. It all depends on the skill of driving and The race control watching it very closely to see what decision has to be taken. As of now, one I see on my monitor, the track looks dry. There's a close battle. In such scenarios is where the skill of the drivers come in to hold on to their cars and position. At the end of lap 5, it's Justin leading the race, and he has, we could see heavy showers on the track now. Will the safety car be out? We'll have to wait and watch what the race control has to say. The race has been red flagged now. As all of these cars are running on the MRF slick racing tires, it is not advisable to race on these tires. We can see some of the cars, they are slipping out. So it's a red flag. The race had been red flagged with 5 laps to go. The drivers need to slow down and get their missions back safely into the pit lane. As mentioned, all of these cars are running on MRF slick racing tires. So hence it would be very difficult. You could see the cars are just not holding up. They're all over the place. Quite a lot of cars that have gone out of the track. The drivers have to skillfully get the missions back onto the pit lane. So the cars now will line up at the pit lane. They will not be allowed to go inside the garages. They need to line up in the pit exit. That's as per regulation, because the race is still not completed. They need to hold on to themselves at the pit lane. It's just a red flag. The race may restart once the rain stops. We can still see some parts of the track which are dry. We don't see any rain on the start-finish line, right opposite to our commentary box, but we did see some heavy showers in the rear side of the track at turn 8-9. It's a red flag. All the cars now have to line up in the pit lane. Wait for further instructions. They will not be permitted to get into their pit boxes. We will be back after a short break to give you an update of it. Right now, the 5 laps are completed and it's a red flag, and all the cars would line up at the pit lane. Welcome back, viewers. This is your host Anil Kumar S here at the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2022 Round 1. On your screen are the quick highlights of the last race that was interrupted by rain. So the decision by the race control is the race will be end. The race will be end at 5 laps, and the winners, the finishers would get 50% of the points. Would get 50% of the race points, but the results are not finalized as the results are under investigation. You could check that as on our live timing screen as well. The provisional timing, live timing is displayed, but the results are under investigation. We'll get the final results. With respect to the race resuming, it's still raining here at the racetrack. We'll have to wait for the rains to stop completely and for the track to get cleared to use again back for racing. So we shall wait for some more time before we resume the action-packed racing. Till then, watch our highlights and enjoy. Thank you.
Diljit Tuner, Sendil. The Tuners Award, Sendil from DTS Racing.
Lift the trophies, guys.
MRF Saloons Race 1.
Lift the trophy.
Congratulations, winners. Moving on to the MRF Saloons Race 1. In third place, from Team Redline Racing, Angad Matru. In second place, from Team Redline Racing, Diana. The winner from Team Redline Racing, Justin Singh. Already announced. Diana, please come up for your award.
Waiting for a lady or not? She's not well.
We have the tuner, Justin Naren, for the Tuners Award.
Naren was a junior driver for 17 years. His birth certificate, I don't know what he did, but this is the first time I'm seeing him here as a tuner.
We also have special award for the best female drivers. Runner-up in the best female category for this race goes to Tarushi Vikram. And the winner in the best female driver goes to Diana.
Off, guys. Ladies are coming off.
No, there are only 4 competitors. For girls only. There are only 4 competitors. So it is as per SR, everything. I can't help it. The MRF Saloons Race 2. In third place from Team Redline Racing, Jay Prashant Venkat. In second place, also from Redline Racing, Angad Matru. And the winner from Redline Racing, Zahan Commissariat.
I don't know, whoever he said. Tell you that Zahan's mother said about the commentary. Please hear it. My God, he's terrified of you, Paro.
Zahan, tuner.
He's saying, please don't say anything.
Kadir. Tuner for Zahan's car, Kadir from Redline Racing. Okay, Fahad.
Fahad. Oh, Fahad Putti. By the way, this is the winner of last year's championship, correct?
Yep. Your specs. for the best female driver. Runner-up goes to Tarushi Vikram. And the best female driver in this race goes to Shravantika Lakshmi. Moving on to the super stock category, runner-up in race 1 goes to Jason Deepak Saldana from DB Motorsport. The winner from Team Performance Racing, Ritesh Rai.
Good.
Ritesh, your tuner, go up on the podium. Siddharth Kishore, tuner for Ritesh Rai's car from Team Performance Racing. Moving on to the Indian Junior Touring Car. Before that, we request all the winners of all the races to just stay back for a group photograph. Okay, moving on to the IJTC, Indian Junior Touring Car category. In third place, from Team Arka Motorsports, Charan Chandran. In second place, from Team Performance Racing, K. Srinivas Teja. The winner, also from Team Performance Racing, Anand. Anand, tuner for your car. Manivannan from Team Performance Racing. Come. Moving on to the Indian Touring Car category.
No, that I can manage. That is not an issue.
Hold it down. Next round.
Moving on to the Indian Touring Car category. In third place, from Team Rayo Racing, Jeet Jabak. In second place, from Team Arka Motorsports, Arjun Narendran. The winner from Team Race Concepts, Arjun Balu. Arjun Tuner.
All the saloon car boys are ready to race with that.
Yeah, we are done.
On the slicks.
The Tuners Award, Ritvik from Team Race Concepts.
IJTC, ITC. You want to race?
Cap on, please.
Single ball.
Well done.
Rum and coke.
Congratulations, winners. Moving on to the MRF F2000 Race 1. In third place from Bengaluru, Yash Aradhya. In second place from Agra, Shahan Ali Mohsin. The winner from Salem, Sai Sanjay. Lift what? Okay, for the MRF F2000 Race 2, in third place from Chennai, Ryan Mohammed. Sorry, there was a change in the results. In third place, one second. There was a change. There was a penalty on Ryan. Ajay, come in, Ajay.
I saw Ajay leave.
Ajay, F2000 Race 2, Ryan had a penalty, right? You didn't apply the 20 seconds? Anyway, I'm doing it. Dylan is first, okay? Yeah, Roger. Yeah, change. Sorry for that. In third place from Chennai, Dylan Thomas Zakaria. In second place from Bengaluru, Rishon Rajiv. And the winner, also from Bengaluru, Chirag Gorpade. With that, we complete the awards for this round. Thank you, Mr. Vicky Chandok. We shall send a communication to all the participants regarding the balance races and the schedule for the next round. Till then, thank you everybody. Thank you for all the support to all the participants. Thank you for your patience, cooperation. We'll see you all for the next round on January 6th to 8th, 2023.
Hello, Anna.